Microphone's not working. Oh no, it is working. Okay, good. I see it. All right. Let us get off of the screen because it's noisy. All right. So today we still need to find redstone to get our antique atlas crafted, so that we can hopefully find elemental craft sources. I do think that enchanting with the sources would help a lot in my early game. Sources, now that I'm actually paying attention to them, are pretty hard to find, or at least have been in the last few worlds. So we'll see how that goes. You can use the shards to infuse tools, the big shards anyway, but you need more than one. I can't remember how many you need. I want to say 3, maybe, or 4. It's kind of hard to get that many shards without a mob farm. But if we had shards, we could also infuse with that. I think we got dropped a full-size shard by something earlier. A bit of lag there. Maybe that was another world. Where I've unfortunately gone through quite a few worlds lately. But no more. Get it done with this one. Just need to be careful. Guess we could turn that into fertilizer. Yeah, I don't see any shards. We must have got that another world. But yeah, since the shards are hard to come by in enough quantities, that's why I think we really need to find little source dots floating in the world. And we're not going to be able to search for those realistically unless we have an antique atlas to let us find our way back home again. So that is the plan. Let's go get some lava. Assuming we can get lava over here. Yes, we can. Right. I have a lot of wood, which is good. More is better. See if our quest book is ready to do anything. Oh yeah, we got this. I forgot about that. Cool. That'll help. It takes 4 moonstone to get 2 eyes of ender, so now we have another. It's equivalent of finding another moonstone, so that's helpful. Favorite. Want to carry that around. Let's head back over to our let's make another trapdoor actually. It's good to have 3 if we're going to make a little mob trap. So let's make sure we carry 3. Okay, so we had opened up an area that is deep underground, so we can surely find redstone there, but it was really dark. So I think what we need to do is build a little mob trap down there, and Start exploring. Start lighting it up. Start exploring. Sort of thing. Oh, more trees. Trees are going really well in this spot. Just leave this here. Hold on, let me get my chat. Let me get some music going. Okay. Go ahead and get this iron. We have a lot now, maybe enough that we need, but some warm-up mining. Alright, how do we get to where we were? I think it's back over this way. Hmm. It's confusing down here. Hmm. I'm looking for that ladder down we made yesterday. Get my chat back. Alright, we're good. Hmm. This is not right. Hmm. The base is back that way. I think it was over here maybe with these cobwebby area. Sounds familiar. This doesn't look right. No, it definitely doesn't look right. Hmm. Oh. Oh, this definitely isn't it either. Oh, shit. Okay, let's kill this guy. We need to kill zombies. We need to get zombie flesh. So we can make a backpack. This is some kind of weird biome, whatever this is, with the stone. Rolling hills, it says. Heard another zombie. Oh shit, a whole bunch. Alright, let's not die. Let's not die. Maybe we can make a little zombie trap over here. Lure them over. Zombies can't get through a trapdoor like that. Alright, where'd they go? Come on, guys. Oh, this is one of those guys that makes a little frost explosion. A little bit tougher than the regular zombies. They seem harder to keep consecrated. Come on, dude. Yeah. Hard to keep consecrated, and they hurt you with their frost explosion thing. Alright, we got him. That was harder than I thought it was going to be. Guys are pretty tough. Alright, I can't find where we were going. And we just have to strike out a new direction. Glowing over there. Probably lava. Oh, it's a zombie with a headlamp hat on. A mining hat, they call that. You can actually craft those. I think there's a quest, or I know there's a quest to get one of those mining helmets. Either crafted or looted. Alright, we should make another fire stick before we go any farther. We left our trapdoor up there. Oh shit! Okay, hold on. We are not going to die. We are not going to die. Those guys have like a slowing effect on you. Alright. Yeah, you can see in the upper right hand corner they have affects your mining speed and your walking speed. Only for a short time at least. Where are we anyway? Looks like we're in a pretty safe spot. Okay. These guys aren't dropping our mining speed, how slow it is. That's how our armor is doing. Still doing good. But they're not dropping zombie flesh. So we're not gonna be able to make a leather at this rate. You can cook up 5 pieces of leather or zombie flesh into 1 piece of leather. So you need quite a bit of zombie flesh to make it work. Oh, here it is, we found it. Alright, so it's super dark down below there. So let's do a little bit of preparation. I think we're alright. I think I'll build a wall around the ladder when we get down there. Oh, let's get some more torches ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll build like a little fort around the bottom of the ladder. Big gate because of the baby zombies. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't finish the wall. That would have been embarrassing. Good Lord. Let's see if there's anything we can see out there. A lot of dark areas. Bad guys could fall from up there. I don't see any redstone or diamonds. What Y level are we at? It must be very low here. Yeah, 19. There's redstone. Dangerous area right above it. I don't see any redstone or diamonds over there. Oh, there's diamonds right there. Okay. Alright. Let's light up around our base. Creeper. We'd actually like to kill him so that we can get, his, moss block. So we can get seeds from it. Seeds and, fertilizer. Make sure nobody comes up behind us. Oh, he didn't drop the moss block. Oh no, he did. Okay, good. After the zombies didn't drop their zombie flesh, they're starting to get a little paranoid about the drops. Oh, there's creeper. Gap over there. Looks like there's nothing right above here. This immediate area. There's some silver there. Silver weapons do +2 damage to undead. They do a little bit less damage than iron, so kind of a net +1 is what it amounts to. +1 more damage to undead, -1 damage to everything else. They can be helpful though. They don't consecrate though. I guess in earlier versions of the Modpack, silver actually consecrated. So it was all you needed to fight undead, but they changed that at some point. So it doesn't work like that anymore. I don't like how dark it is up there. I don't want to lose to another creeper from above. Let's get these diamonds though. This is actually a huge diamond deposit. I guess that's all we need for now. Let's head back to our base. Excuse me. Head back to our base. Now let's mark this. I didn't bring marker stuff. Let's make a weird looking marker. Alright, we're gonna have to cook up some stone to make a grindstone to make our antigathas. We lost our water in our water bucket. I put a block. We dropped it and I put a block right on it. Wiped it out. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Probably should have hit escape during that break. Got 5 diamonds. That was pretty good. Alright, we need 1 piece of that. Guess we expand our lava farm. Alright, let's cook up some rock. Where is our stone? Here it is. First thing I want to make is a stone cutter. Now we can split some stone for a grindstone. Need to make a compass. I remember it looked like we had a desert around us. I wonder what kind of trees those are. Maybe, and this looks like an ocean over here. Maybe the desert was this way? Alright, I guess we should head up to the surface. See if we can find those source blocks we want to find. Elemental craft blocks. Alright, we've got our bed, we got some food. We need some campfires if we're gonna go up top. Let's make some campfires. Seems good. Alright, now how do we get down here? Here, we can make some stairs. Do you have any zinc yet, actually? Alright, we need a gate up here. Okay. Let's take a nap. So, shouldn't we have a bedroll by now? Oh, we got a bedroll for making the, I thought we got a bedroll for making the bed. Oh, not sure what's going on with that. Okay, let's put a trapdoor here. So regular sized zombies can't get through. Alright, we need our quest book back. Alright, let's turn this off. Alright, let's try the north. Excuse me. Why didn't mark our home? That was potentially a serious error. Maybe it already is a serious error. Where did we come from? We came from the south. Yeah, that could have been a disaster. Alright, let's mark our home. There's no reason why we need an antique atlas. I'm gonna call it home O for home outside. No luck so far. Finding these elemental sources is harder than I remember. I feel like when I wasn't using them, I'm finding them everywhere. And now that I want to use them, I can't find them anywhere. Game is spiting me. Oh, there's a sword. So this is Earth right here. Alright, we found one. This sandstone is what made me think we were by a desert, but this looks like an ocean. Kinda weird. Oh, there's ice right there. Yeah, let's mark this on our book as sand. I don't feel like digging it up right now. We can come back for this later. Alright, so we found one source, so that's good. So north and to the right. Or to the right and then north. This will cool us off really fast, running through this ice. Got tons of sand over here. All the sand we could ever want. That's our home right down there, yeah. So we check south. I guess we need to check a little bit more that way, to the west. Oops, not what I wanted to do. It's fine, whatever. There's another earth source. I don't know if this is any easier or harder to get to than the other one. It's a little nervous when I'm typing like that, you know, because I don't think the game's paused when you're in that menu. Good time for a creeper to walk up to you and blow you up. It's one of those frozen zombies. These guys are pretty hard to kill, we learned today. Harder to kill than I remembered. Alright, let's see if we can make with the earth. check the wiki here real quick. There's actually a decent wiki. At least for the basic information. It's not very detailed. But it does have a list of all the tool infusions and weapon infusions you can do. It's just Google Elemental Craft Wiki and you find it. Tool infusions. Okay, Earth lets us do Protection 1. We can put Protection 1 on everything with the Earth infusion. There's power +1 on a bow, and unbreaking on tools. Okay. I was paranoid about my light levels. Alright, so if we're gonna do... Here, let's get our quest book. Let's get Elemental Craft going. Some zinc here we can cook up and some lead. Anything else we want to cook up right now? Gold. I wonder where we got that gold. Must have mined it, I guess. Alright. Some more lava. Let's get create going. Alright, let's do Elemental Craft first. Since it's on my mind. And then I think we'll get create going. We have plenty of wood to get it going. Alright, 16 of that. How much do we have? 8. We don't have any of it? No fire glass. Guess I'll have to get some fiery glass. What's the reward for that? More iron. Okay. We have this too. We could get pumpkins going. Alright, we need to come back and do this stuff. But not right now. Right now we want to do this. Make an impaired pipe, an element extractor, and a small element container. Okay. So we're going to need these and this. Okay. Alright, small element container. Oh, we need to make nuggets. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, we need glass. I forgot we need glass for that. So we don't have any glass. We do have some sand though. Let's go up sand. We don't need that much glass for this. I guess we need at least 4 pieces of glass for 4 pipes. Unless you get more pipes with 1 piece of glass. Alright, well, let's just wait for that. Actually, we only need 1. Alright, small element container, aired element pipes, and we need an element extractor. Element extractor. I guess it doesn't matter. You can make... Well, let's go and make all these into, Alright, we need an infuser. Iron nuggets. Alright, I only need one of these pipes, I think. Oh, we need another one of those containers. Small element containers. Oh, wait a minute. We should get a quest reward, yeah. Alright. Alright, so, here, let's just set it up real quick. That's how it should look. Okay, so we're good. Okay. Alright, let's get the stuff we don't need out of our inventory. So we need 2 of these containers. How come they won't go together? It's weird they don't stack. Alright, leave this here, let's take this with us. Got a campfire. Let's make a gate. And I think we're good. Enough blocks to make a little building around the source that we're gonna use to infuse. Oh, we need to make the armor, of course. That's what we need to do. Bring the armor with us. So we'll get +1 on everything, which will help a little. Better than nothing. I'd rather I could do protection on 2 and blast protection on 2, but for blast protection we need water, I believe. Alright, so we'll infuse all that with protection. Ba-da-bum. Alright, which way are we going? I think this earth behind us here might be easier to get to. The other one was right by the ocean. Which is very cold, the ocean. It's all frozen. Like solid ice. Well, the surface is ice. Below it, it's water. So it's not solid ice. But it is completely frozen over. Oh look, here's air. Alright, maybe this plan is gonna work. Alright, we need to make a little base around this. Cold tick scared me. Let's see. I think it needs to be a little bit taller. Actually, we can put the ceiling right here. This will be fine. Alright, let's put a campfire over here. Alright, let's put some torches on the roof. So we don't get snow up here. Alright, good enough. Alright, hopefully we won't be too warm. We might be too warm with the campfire and the torches. But we shouldn't be here very long anyway, so hopefully we'll be okay. Alright, so we need this, and this, and this. It doesn't seem to work if you, Oh, we need a pipe. How did I forget a pipe? Oh, I put the pipe right there. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, didn't I make this back at the base? I did forget a pipe. Oh, good lord. Alright, let's go back and get it. Come on, man. Maybe take a nap before we head back. I could have sworn we made it at the base and then grabbed all the stuff. I must have put that back in my inventory. There's the air one we just found. So air you can use to make your bows draw faster. I'm not sure what else it does. We'll take a look in a sec here. We need one pipe. Alright, let's see what air does. Maybe we can hit air while we're out there. Do another infusion. Alright, air does efficiency, faster draw, projectile protection. Feather falling 1. So quick draw would be good on a bow, but we're not really using a bow right now. So we will skip that. Okay, so now we need to go back to the thing and do our infusions. We did grab the thing we need, right? Yeah. It'd be nice if we found a fire one so we could get a fire sword. That would be really helpful. I have to switch back and forth from fire stick to sword. Oh, so there's some bees here. I'm gonna go ahead and mark them. We probably won't use them. If you want to do bees, you have to do them in the nether. I've actually never done them in the pack. But it is a thing, potentially. Alright. Oh, we need to open this. There we go. Get the next thing ready. There we go. It should have +1 protection on it, yeah. Here, let's get rid of our copper. Yeah, we're getting very warm by the campfire. But these do run out, but they last quite a while, as you can see. At least I think they run out. I'm pretty sure you can drain those completely. In fact, it looks like it's draining right now. Maybe it seems to be flickering. So if you mana steel armor, you can't infuse. You can only infuse vanilla things. So iron and diamond, netherite. Although I think when you upgrade to netherite, it actually loses the infusion. It seems like I remember there was a bug that when you upgraded, you actually lost the infusion. Could be wrong, but I think that is the case. Alright, let's get back to base with our new, better armor. Alright, let's get create going. Well, let's look at the quest book first. So, how come we don't... Oh, we haven't done the fishing yet, which is why we haven't done that. We can do the fishing quest. Let's go and do the fishing quest. We have a bunch of string. Stand over here so we can get drops from the tree. So 3 cod is what we're looking for out of this quest. Once we work on the quest book for a little bit, we'll do create mod. Set up a cobblestone generator and set up some saws so we can chop the trees down faster. We can also get crops growing. Because we know where sand is and we have moss blocks. So yeah, I think we've unlocked pretty much everything as far as our base goes. Crops, create. That's 1 cod. Yeah. 2 to go. There's some optimal thing where if you don't get a fish within so long, you should rethrow your cast. I think I read something about that. Rather than just waiting. Got a stick, but not very helpful. Anyway, I don't know the mechanics of that. This is the only time we're going to fish anyway, so... I'm not sure if you can set up a AFK fish farm in this 16.5 or not. I know they changed fishing to make it harder to do the AFK farm at some point, but I can't remember when that change went in. I feel like we don't really need it though. We get a lot of books from our mob farm that we'll make eventually. So AFK doesn't really seem to help that much in this mod pack anyway. Oop. I think we have 2 cod. Yeah, 2 cod. 2 cod, a stick, and a pufferfish. Puffer fish. He's gonna make our water breathing later. We'll have the puffer fish that we already need. Cod, okay, we're good. None of those rewards seem that great to me, so let's just get the pike. Alright, so we want to get create going. Gonna need a lot of wood. Alright, so we'll make water wheels, we gotta make these, we're gonna need buttons and zinc. Andesite. Oh, do we have andesite yet? I don't think we have andesite yet, actually. We have zinc, but we don't have andesite. I'm pretty sure we've seen some around, though, so we just gotta go mine some. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. One, two, three, four. Alright, andesite. I feel like we saw andesite already. Somewhere. I don't like this with the roof on top of me. Looks like it's closed off, though. I got some zombie flesh. Alright, I was sworn I saw andesite close to our base somewhere. There's a crafting table left here. I was leaving those things lying around. Maybe that was a different world when I saw the andesite. We went through quite a few worlds for a while there. So we settled on this, our final guaranteed to be successful world. Because I am not seeing andesite. Now, last time we had trouble finding andesite, we were close to one of these too. I wonder if the biome where these cobwebby things spawn, I wonder if that biome doesn't have andesite. It looks like just a generic biosome though. It says caves. I don't know. It looks like we have to go on another quest for andesite. We could get our farming going. Spider. We have all the string we need because of our because of the cobwebs we found. Spider has another spider down there somewhere. Place up there. Mobs can fall down. Andesite. It's like when we can't find andesite, we also can't find diorite. We can make andesite with diorite. I feel like we're gonna get lost. Maybe we should go back and grab our antique atlas. Alright, let's, I don't know, I feel like wandering around a little bit more. Let's keep doing this a little bit. Kind of fun exploring. Or it is fun exploring. Alright, we'll hold on to that in case we need it. Let's make a couple more. These. One, two, three. Oh, looks like we can make, yeah, we can make exactly 64. Excellent. Alright. Could bring some markers. Base markers. Wraith. Ah. I don't seem to get hit by them, get the debuff. I think I went at him a little too fast there. I gotta wait for the debuff to get off. Might get a quest for killing that guy. There's quests related to killing all the various, or at least most of the various mobs. I killed the frozen pig. We're still a long way off from getting enough leather to do that. It's like we didn't get a quest for killing that guy. I have to kill more than one. Alright. Oh no, baby zombie. No, 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 no. Dang it, we're dying so fast. We got hit with the slow effect. In the upper right-hand corner, you can see the ball and chain. So I can't move quickly. My plan was to run back to the base and go through the gate. But I think we're gonna die to this baby zombie. So I need to try to, I don't remember how tall the ceiling is, but I'll try to pillar up. No, we're dead. God dang it. Oh, those baby zombies are cursing me the last couple of tries. Yeah, let's go, he's probably despawned. But we'll see if we can find him again. Here, let me, do open the land. I want to see if he's just a regular. He seemed really fast, even for a baby zombie. Is he a regular one? Oh, he's got a seal. He's got an iron sword. That's why he killed us so fast. What a vicious little beast that was. Oh, it's a frozen one too, so that's one of the harder to kill ones. Yeah, my thought was, original thought was, to run, because we're so close to our base. I thought if I could just get here, we'd be safe. Baby zombies. Well, shoot. Baby zombies carrying swords. Alright, we'll see what happens. We even had our better infused protection armor there. That guy just kills too fast with that sword, though. I think he 3-hit us. Vicious. Well, we didn't have andesite in that world anyway, so... Last time we found a world where we couldn't find andesite, we had to check halfway across the map to find it. So maybe that wasn't the best start. So the bad thing about, or one of the bad things about these Darko forests is you can get pixies in here, and the pixies can steal stuff out of your inventory, and you have to kill them to get it back. So that is a nuisance. The good thing though is if we can get dark oakwood trees growing down below, we'll get our wood much faster because they're massive trees. So we'll get it faster than oak, just plain old oak. I've actually never started one of these worlds in a dark oak forest before. So this is a first for me. Hopefully pixies don't plague us. They're very hard to kill, I think without a bow, because they fly. Might be hard to get saplings. We're gonna have to go up there and manually break these to get the saplings. Because they're growing so close together. Alright, maybe we pig. Not getting any saplings. I think I want to make an axe before we do any more. This is taking a really long time. Thought I saw a zombie. There's a source right there. Another source, 2 earth sources. Alright. Oh, I should have Should use some of those logs to make more fire charges. That's alright, we're gonna get plenty of logs here in a sec. Those frozen pigs out there. I've killed him early before though, and it didn't count for the quest, so I can wait. Hope he's still around later when we have the quest unlocked. Alright, I just wanted to get some stone so we can make a better axe. Let's make a couple of these actually. We don't have enough to make a fire stick. So let's go. Creepy. We really need to get some saplings before we go underground. Having this much wood will help, but we're going to need more. So I'm disappointed that we don't see any saplings yet. Yeah, I should probably chop that one down right there. That's by itself. I'll do that after we finish chopping this. I'll head over to that one on the right there. Just standing alone. That'd make it easier to get the saplings. I see a sapling down on the ground. We need 4 saplings for dark oak. How many saplings do we have? Just one? Okay. There's another sapling. It's like these two are actually right by each other. I was hoping that their leaves wouldn't be touching, that they would decay normally. Oh, 2 pigs. I wonder if I could trap them. You can have them for later. I don't have any carrots or anything though. Maybe I can just push them. Maybe just build a wall around them. Drop them into pits. Let me try these various ideas. Stay here. Ah, he's leaving. Whatever. We got a pig. That's a new one. Alright, we have enough saplings too, so we're good there. Alright, let's make a bunch more torches. Or fire charges, rather, so we can make torches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a bed. Fire stick. Yeah, let's trap this guy up here. Alright, might as well use our wooden one till we can't use it anymore. I think that those dark oaks take a lot of space to grow, though. Might make it a little bit hard to get a dark oak tree farm going. But we shall see. I definitely like the idea of getting more wood per tree. So hopefully it'll work out. I had one world where I had spruce trees, and I guess I've had a couple. Not all of them streamed, where I had spruce trees, and I was able to build or find a huge cavern, and so I was growing spruce trees for wood, and that is super efficient. Tons of wood per tree. Get those 4x4 spruce trees going. What is our Y level? 52, not bad. Now this latest trend of being murdered by baby zombies is pretty unusual. At least in my runs. I haven't had that happen. I mean, it's happened twice here recently, but it hasn't been that common, you know? Baby zombies are pretty rare. So it's pretty unlucky for us to get a baby zombie with a sword like that. At least it felt unlucky. Here, let's put it up here. Oh shit, shit, shit. We don't have any iron, we can't make a shield. I didn't see any iron on the way down. I think our best bet is to despawn that guy. There's some coal we could use. I don't have any food, which is a bummer. Alright, we'll go out to the cold and see if we can despawn that skeleton. When we do get down, we've got quite a few blocks to block off an area for us to live in. But we don't want to let the pig out. Let's make a new entrance or exit. Yeah, we're gonna get ice. We're gonna get frost damage. Freezing damage. Alright, we also are gonna lose our base if we go too far. And we're getting shot by stray on the surface. None of which are good. The other guy wants to come in here too. Oh my god, we're almost dead. 2 arrow shots, and we're almost dead. Alright, we really need to find food. Not sure what to do about this. We didn't go anywhere near far enough to despawn that skeleton down there. Alright, there's a rock root right over there. We can block this off. I think we'll be in business. We're definitely going to want to expand this. But in these early desperate days, we'll just do it like this. Is this song really about a suicide pact? And what the heck? Fear the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Alright, here's some iron. We just need 2 pieces to get our shears. There's some more iron over here. We're good. Copper. We can make our first set of armor. Let's get rock root going first. Block the rest of this off for the sake of completeness. Alright, we're going to need a rock root growing wall. Alright. One little piece of rock root. The start of our mighty empire. So we want a 5x5 wall eventually, or initially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. So let us mine the zinc over here. Get it out of our way. Yeah, let's make some of the better looking stuff. Alright, our stairway up is here. Okay. Alright, another piece. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 3 more over here. I'll do a 4 by 10 wall. And we can get, we can harvest 10 by 3 rock roots every time. So 1 more over here and we should be good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Oh, Tom is starting wood too, so that's really good. Definitely don't have enough room to grow darkwood trees where we are. Darkwood oaks, or whatever they are, dark oaks. Oh, there's more our oak, our cave root over there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to start eating some of it, so we don't starve to death. Okay. I still have 3 bars, so I'm gonna go ahead and spread this out. 3 drumsticks over there. I got chest. Actually, I'd rather make a giant crate. Let's do that. Put it over here. Okay. Leave this in the furnace for now. So if I get 4 of those and get 3 rock roots as a reward, okay. Let's go ahead and make a sickle. So let's see if we can hold on till we have 4. Okay. Although it doesn't matter. I mean, we only need 2 more to get our thing going. This quest reward to me is one of the lamest ones in the game, that you get 3 cave roots after growing cave roots. It's like, why would you need more? I don't know. Maybe if you're like desperately eating the cave roots as you find it, instead of, growing it. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what the scenario would be. Hey Special, how's it going? Oh, we died. It was a baby zombie with a iron sword, and I think he 3-hit us. He just came sprinting out of the darkness and just butchered us in seconds. It's been a baby zombie catastrophe, is what's been going on, Spatula. Anyway, but we're persevering for now. Anyway, I might have to take a break if we die in this world, just to reset my mindset. But anyway. Baby zombies, man, I tell you. I usually haven't had that much trouble with them. I feel like we've been a bit unlucky lately. Yeah, you had a baby zombie. Yeah, it had a sword, so swords do a ton of damage. And the baby zombies attack so fast, it was just like whack, 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 and I was dead. It was ridiculous. Anyway, how are you today, man? Any baby zombies in your life? Snow / oh, did the storm come in? Did you saying that they were going to cancel school and stuff? Oh no, we don't have any blocks on our bar. That is a mistake. Alright, we need to get blocks on our bar. Alright, here, let's make a, here, let's block this off for now, and then I'm gonna put a, oh, someone else. Was that Arthur talking about that? Okay. You guys got confused. I confused you two guys yesterday because you both had the red, text color for whatever reason, which is kind of weird. I don't know what happened there. Alright, so now we have a, zombie-proof door. At least, big zombies can't come through there. Alright, dark oak. Fence. Let's actually make a few of those. Oops. Poor placement there. Alright, we're trying to avoid starving to death. Which I'm confident we can do. I need 2 more over here. I guess I could use the quest reward for that. Oh, whatever. Alright, finally get something to eat. Alright, we're not going to need the shears for a little while. Let's get rid of them. Not going to need this for a little while. Not going to need that for a while. Definitely need more wood. Alright, keep an eye on that. So the usual, we're looking for lava to get started. This is pretty scary right outside this rear entrance here. I wonder if the other way is better. Oh yeah, we can make armor. We have, copper around us. We can mine. Oh shoot, that's not good at all. I should probably wall that off. Let's go ahead and make the copper armor. Just to have something on our back. More iron. Maybe we should make straight iron armor. Although nothing would have saved us. We had enchanted, partially enchanted iron armor against that baby zombie, and it still shredded us. We would have had to have, I don't know, terrasil or something to survive that guy. Alright. Alright, let's make a shield actually before we go any farther. We can survive skeletons. Alright, we don't need to be carrying the shears around. Don't need to be carrying our bed around either. We need some water. Water right there. We don't have a bucket yet though. Here, let's cook this iron before we finish cooking up the copper. Bum, bum, bum. I can make a bucket. We'll probably have our farm over here somewhere. Alright, we got infinite water. Alright, so this is bad, because stuff can fall on us from above. So I think we either need to wall it off or go up and light it up. So we'll go up and light it up. Can't have creepers dive bombing us, 2 steps out of our base. Be like, ah! Baby zombies, death from above. Oh shit, it's got armor. Come over here, buddy. Right here, right here. Mobs are on steroids these days. I heard another zombie, I think. Let's get some more torches. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna make a ladder. Can get up there easier. Alright. More iron over here. Oh, creeper. Let's go this way, actually. Alright, we live. Caught up on Shogun last night? I think we're not caught up, actually. We are, I think we're a few weeks behind, actually. The show's been really good. The acting on it is top-notch. The costumes and the sets, top-notch. Really, really good. It's very much exceeding my expectations. A modern classic. Alright, let's mine some of this iron. Alright, early game, we're looking for iron, we're looking for lava. So I can get a lava farm going. Keep an eye out for andesite. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Yeah, good lord. Yeah, I got like 3 hit by a baby zombie earlier today. It was a frozen zombie, which is tougher than a normal zombie. It has like double the health. And has this freeze effect where it slows you down. So this frozen baby zombie carrying an iron sword came sprinting out of the darkness and just destroyed me. I got hit with the slow effect immediately, so I couldn't escape, and it just 3-hit me, just took me down. Yeah, I've had some bad luck. I mean, obviously, I could be better at combat. I'm not going to deny that. But running into those baby zombies is not that common. I feel a little picked upon. I feel a little picked on. But anyway, we'll see. If I don't make it on this one, I think I'm going to take a break and reset my head. But we're off to a pretty good start. We'll see how it goes. I'm still having fun with it, so I don't feel burned out actually, despite all the deaths. Classic Motley Crue here. I saw Motley Crue live once. The Girls, Girls, Girls tour. Tommy Lee had his revolving drum cage. It was up on these, like, I don't know, like giant posts. And it would actually pull out and spin around and stuff. Like he'd be upside down drumming. It was completely ridiculous. Totally awesome to watch. Those guys knew how to put on a show. Spider over there. And drop any string. Jesus, scared me. Good freaking lord. Any issues to look out for, installation setting, or gameplay features from the mod. For covert installation, so you have to. I think the biggest change for the covert installation mod, or one of the big changes, is you have to individually upgrade the weapons. So that is something to look out for. When you upgrade to magnetic weapons, not all your weapons upgrade. You have to do each weapon individually. I like to counteract that by using a loot mod. I can't remember what the loot mod's. It's a modern loot mod. I can look it up later and message you, but there's an older one that doesn't work. I think Grimey's doesn't work, but I think there's a Tesla's loot mod that works, and that gives you loot crates. I mean, it's all just kind of ridiculous, right? So, you put in all the extra enemies, new classes, and I throw in loot crates. And the loot crates mitigates needing to make all new weapons because you keep getting free ones. So, depending on how picky you are about making your weapons, you may or may not want the loot crate mod. But that's a pretty big change from the original. The other thing is that it's a little bit broken. Like the next time I do it, I'm going to do dark events, but I'm also going to add a mod that lets me do a mission to get rid of dark events. Because what I learned was you have to infiltrate the missions to avoid the dark events. So what I would do without permanent dark events is I would just completely ignore. I would just ignore it. I'm like, I can live with any dark event for a month. And so even though the mod was called Covert Infiltration, I almost never infiltrated. And I think that actually makes it too easy to do it that way. So you probably want, permanent dark events like you usually do. And maybe a way to get rid of them. Because the thing about the covert infiltration mod is there's no penalty for not going on the infiltrations. So, like in the regular game, you get the guerrilla ops appear to get rid of a dark event. And you're obliged to take those missions. But in covert installation, you can just skip the missions. So, it definitely makes it faster. But maybe a little bit too easy in some instances. But I like it. It's fun. It's a definite change of pace from regular XCOM. Anyway, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. Opportunity on the reward. That is a good point. But the infiltration right is a pain. Because when you do the infiltration, you have to take squads out of your barracks or soldiers out of your barracks and put them on the infiltration. And remember, the weapons aren't mass upgradable. So you're like, okay, do I want to send my good rifle on this infiltration and not have it for the next retaliation? You get that sort of thing going. It makes for interesting choices, which is what I enjoy, right? Is having to weigh alternatives in an imperfect situation. Anyway, yeah. No, I think it does do 6 by default. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. You actually have six squad members on your initial. They redid Gatecrasher, and you do have 6 on that very first mission. I forgot about that. I haven't played it in a while, so I'm not I don't have it totally memorized. Yeah. To do Gatecrasher is much easier than the old Gatecrasher, I think, but especially with 6 squad members. These guys can't make it to me because of the water. I think I'll actually pick that water up, though. I don't know, maybe we should leave it. We could have that as like a little, zombie break. And maybe we make just like a, way to get for us to get up and around it. Yeah, they give you an engineer and a scientist right off the bat. It's very helpful. But it also limits your barracks size. So you can't just have an infinite barracks. So I want this right where the water is. Yeah, you get punished if you have too many guys, that's right. The, you know, when your infiltration gets busted or when, because they also have regular covert ops, not just the infiltrations for, you know, guerrilla ops. You have regular covert ops or you send, you know, like 1, 2, or 3 people. And when those get ambushed, the ambush is totally different than the regular ambush. And that takes a little bit of getting used to. You're actually going to have to do a fair amount of fighting to get out of an ambush. Once you get the hang of it, it's not that hard, but when you first do it, you might be like, holy crap. So that's also totally different, the ambushes. I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's a very different experience. Anyway, give it a try. I think it's a lot of fun. It's a nice change of pace, you know, when you've played a ton of the regular. The guys who put it together did a ton of work on it. It's very polished, so I recommend it. Alright, what are we doing? We are looking for lava now, I guess. The next thing we'd like to have. Yeah, the retaliation missions are also very different. And you fight a chosen on your first retaliation mission, just like the regular. But you have 6 guys, so you might actually be able to take them out on that first retaliation, which I usually can't do in vanilla. I usually don't even try to take them out in vanilla, that first retaliation. Anyway. Well, there's those guys down there. I forgot they were down there. Maybe we should go kill them in a second. They do. They just want a hug. Eat my brain. Delicious, tasty brain. The problem with those guys being in water is they won't stay consecrated. When I hit them with the fire, it'll immediately go out. Also, I'm going to lose their loot because its loot's going to go down the water. I don't think it's worth killing them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We're not going to need that stuff for a long time. And we need to get, not this white one, but a different white one to, start the quest. I guess those are light gray, not white. They look white, but they're not white. There's an Enderman over there. We could kill him. So the trick with Endermen is having an easy way for them to get to you. Because they want to run up to you, not teleport to you. So the guy needs a way to get to me. So I'm going to want to be over here. So that he can just run up to me. You can make this zombie proof, just in case any zombies appear. At least large zombie proof. Alright, so then you want to make a nice area for him to walk up on. So he doesn't have to think about where to stand. Let's make a path for him to come up here. Alright, now we're gonna stare him down. Alright, we didn't get an ender eye, so that's bad luck. Fortunately. No, 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 no! Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall in that huge drop to lava. The guy's got an enchanted bow. I don't want to lose the loot off of this guy. Wow, that was difficult. Alright, let's go back and heal. Go home, have a warm bath. Eat a bunch of rock root, cave root. Alright, let's get her all this stuff. So we're still looking for lava. We should make another fire stick. You know what we really should do? We need to get trees growing. We have dark wood, dark oak. We started in the dark oak forest. So we need a place to grow dark oak trees, which let me check the wiki on that. Because I do not remember. I think it's quite a bit of space that they need though. Dark oak. Planting. 2x2 grid. They require a 3x3 column of unobstructed space, at least 7 blocks above the sapling. 5x5 layers without obstruction for the top 3 layers of its final height. So basically 5 by 5 for 8 blocks. Okay, 5 by 5 for 8 blocks. Alright, let's see if we can get that going. Maybe try it right here. I don't know, either we try it here or we actually do it in here. So 5 by 5. How does that work, centered on a tree like that? Like, where does the 5 start and where does the foregrid in the middle go in a 5 by 5? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Oh. Well, that's our way in. That's our stairwell. Okay. Maybe I don't want to make it here then. Alright, let's try it out here. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Fill this in. Just leveling this whole area just so we have something to start with. Alright, so it's tallest like right here. Fortunately we have our ladder right there. Might have to move our ladder. Alright, so 5 by 5. Yeah, let's move the ladder. Not what I want yet. I guess what we could do, instead of growing trees, is just always get them off the surface. We are right by a bunch of dark oaks. Maybe we don't make a tree farm. I don't know. I always like having a tree farm. I think I'll go ahead and make it, but maybe we won't worry so much if it doesn't work. Because we can always go to the surface and just get more stuff there. Pretty efficiently too, right? Because the dark oaks are big trees. Always nice to have a block to hit when you're going down a ladder. It helps line you up properly. Okay. Okay. Now we can tear out all this. Okay. Iron there. Did not mean to dig straight down there. Alright, let me just clean this up a little bit. Alright. Alright, how far do we want to go? Get the oak trees planted. Do we have any dirt? Must have dirt. We don't have any dirt. Oh no, we do have dirt. Okay. Well, this should be more over this way. Kind of center it over the area that's free above. Alright. Alright, I don't know how the 5x5 is measured, but hopefully there's enough room now for the trees to grow. Alright, let's go up here and check this out, actually. Let's make sure we've got this all lit up here. Creeper. Andesite! Yay! We don't have to search for andesite. Voodoo child art, hold on a sec. Before or after Ventura Highway? We'll wait till after. I actually don't have Voodoo Child from Jimi Hendrix. It's kind of crazy. I have it from Stevie Ray Vaughan, but not Jimi Hendrix. I crashed the stupid iTunes. I freaking half the time when I add a song, it crashes. Or maybe every time I add a song. Yeah, thanks for nothing, Apple. There's something so buggy about that adding a song thing. I don't know what the heck the deal is. All right, now it's got to check the library. All right, we're out of business for a little bit here. We'll let iTunes recover, and then I'll do it. I added the song though, so once we get it going, we can just launch it. All right, it's great. We got an andesite over here. A mass supply. Okay, it's ready to go. All right, we're good. Yeah, but I'm kind of stuck with Apple. I have all my playlists on Apple. I bought a bunch of music on Apple on iTunes over the years. Now we do the monthly fee thing, but it's just been such a pain to switch to anything else. But iTunes for Windows is a buggy mess that crashes constantly. It's super annoying. Yeah, if you didn't get started with Apple, I wouldn't recommend it. But I've been using iTunes since iTunes was a thing. So I've got my whole musical life is embedded on it. If I could export my playlists and stuff, and quickly get it in like Spotify or something, that would be that. Maybe that would be a thing. I see some brightness down there. It usually means lava. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see Apple making it easy to switch. Or any of the others, for that matter. Those zombies down there. Oh, that's a torch down there lighting that up. I've actually been down there. So no lava anywhere that we can see. Guys don't have a way up here, do they? I don't think they did. They're stuck down there. I see the light over there. You know, we don't even have a bucket right now to get lava if we find it. So let's make a bucket. I wondered I saw a glow of a torch again. Oh. That's dangerous. Very dangerous. I won't go first. I don't see any lava over here either. There's an amethyst geode. Let's head back to our base and try it a different way. Like there's always something hard to find, right? Sometimes it's andesite, sometimes it's, I don't know, element craft sources, and this time it's lava. Right here I have to change this music. That's from 16 horsepower. T-Bone something, I can't remember what his name is. Not my favorite album. A little bit too obscure for me. A little bit too weird for weirdness' sake. 16 horsepower. We could bring a gate with us. Alright, well, we made a ton of fire charges. Which is fine. I thought that was the last of our wood for a second there. I was like, how can that be the last of our wood? Definitely need to get some trees growing, though. Trees growing or looting on the surface, one of the two. Baby zombie stole it, yeah. Son of a gun. There's lava down there. Let's see if there's anything a little easier to get at. That's just where I already was. There's some lava right there. Another spider. Looks like I was right over here once. Well, we're gonna have all the dye we could ever want when we're ready to do Botania. Alright, let's go get a lava farm made. Alright, we should make the lava farm. Maybe over here. Alright, we need a cauldron. We need some dripstone. I need to put the lava up there. There we go. Okay, lava farm started. Get rid of all this stuff. Alright, so we got lava going now. What else? We don't need this bucket. Now let's look at the quest book real quick. Oh yeah, we got the book. So now we can make an anti-catalyst with redstone. That's the next thing. Okay. I think I'd have it memorized by now, the sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I can make this any better. I'm sure we could, but... I wish I knew where the area was that I had to be the 5x5 area. I mean, it looks like they have a ton of room. Alright, we don't want this copper. So redstone's going to be down there. See if we can find an easier way down. Wow, giant lava lake down there. It's like one of those cobwebby things spawned right in the lava lake. That's kind of weird. We could get up and down using that water. Maybe that's the plan. Yeah, a huge lava lake below us. There's a spawner there. Good early loot, early game loot out of the spawners. Andesite right here in front of our face. A cockroach over there. I think you can actually eat them. I don't think I've ever done that though, but I think they drop some kind of food when you chop them. I don't see any redstone. There's another spawner over there. This actually looks like a decent way to get down though. Try to get 16 fiery glass for the fiery glass quest. Alright, I'm a little bit worried about getting lost down here. So the way we go out is right here. Not just a way we can mark that. Maybe just with some cobblestone. No, 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 no! Oh my gosh, I slipped. Ooh. Ooh. I thought we were going to that lava. My god. My nerves are shot. I know, Mocha ass indeed. We live, we live. see any redstone down there, but there must be some. You know, I was thinking this would be a decent way to get down, but it's actually a pretty frightening way to get down. There is lava everywhere. Here, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit in my ears. Okay. We should have 16 by now. Yeah, 26. Okay, we're good. But any redstone? Redstone's what we're here for. Redstone. There's a redstone right there. Right floating over lava, of course. How about easier to get redstone? We only need one piece to make a compass. There's some redstone. Oh, right. No? Yeah, redstone right there. Okay, we're good. We are good. Alright, let's go back and make a antique atlas. There's some silver right there. You need a lot of silver. You can make a silver sword, but you need a block of silver and then I think one more piece. I think you need 10 pieces. I could be wrong, but you need quite a bit to make the silver sword. Like I said, it does plus 2 damage to the undead. But overall, it's less damage. I think it ends up being basically plus 1 better for taking out undead than an iron sword. So, a little advantage to it. Not a very big one, though. So I don't usually bother with it, but maybe we will since we just found a whole bunch. Alright, how do I get out of here? Trees that won't grow. Alright, we need to cook up some stone. Looks like we haven't unlocked the fiery glass quest yet. Oh yeah, here we go, right here. We need to get lead. I don't know if we've actually dug any lead yet. Lead. We don't have lead yet. I've seen some lead though. Oh, we need to change this too so it's working on lava, not coal. Alright, here, that's good enough actually. Alright. It's like a swamp behind us. Best thing about a swamp is finding mushrooms. It's gonna be hard to find in this game. I don't see anything else super interesting. I wonder what that is over there. I wonder if that's a jungle. They don't really look like palm trees, but they look like tall trees though. Hmm. I am. Gotta have the mushrooms. They are delicious. But they're also a progression blocker because you need them to make some of the runes in Britannia. I need this. Or maybe we'll go ahead and make an auto smelter here. Always nice not to have to worry about loading and unloading this thing. Alright, I need to throw some. I'll be right back. Take a quick break. Alright. I think the next thing we do actually is go up on the surface. We can chop down some trees when we're up there, and we can look for the elemental sources. We're lucky to find a fire source. Let's go do that. Oh, we gotta go this way actually. Alright, we're gonna need a bed. Oh, our bed's right here. Do we have, I don't have one piece of string, okay. I was thinking we could make the, do the fishing thing. But we only got one piece of string. I think you need two for a fishing pole. Here, let's make some stairs. This isn't so obnoxious. Hmm. We're gonna need campfires if we go up on the surface. We'll come back down, I guess, after we make our stairwell here. Trying to make that take up less room. Alright, that looks like the way out. Let's get rid of these stairs. Need to make some campfires. 10 seems good. Why the heck not? Alright, I think we're ready. We got food. We get a little more food before we go. Okay. Alright, so we're looking top notch trees, we're looking for elemental sources, and we're looking for, I guess, anything else interesting that we see. Sand, we're looking for a place to get sand, because we'll need that. I keep thinking that's the way out, but it isn't the way out. So all the things we're looking for. Alright, let's mark the entrance first. Home O for home outside. Alright, we got these two earth sources right by us. I didn't even remember that. Earth source is right there. Alright, which way do we want to go first? I think we want to go north. So sand, elemental sources. We don't want to run into pixies. So there's water up ahead here, which is a possible place to get sand. Maybe sand's better off though. Well, maybe. We'll have to think about it. Swamp over here. Can't find witch huts in the swamp. I think they're modded witch huts, but I'm not 100%. It's been a while since I've seen one. But they are in the game. Oh yeah, and you get those big willow trees too. So you need to keep an eye out for mushrooms. As long as we're in the swamp. I haven't seen any elemental sources other than the ones right outside our base. Alright, good luck, Phoenix. Are you going to be streaming that? Covert Infiltration? I'll have to check it out. I will, okay, yeah. So, here we get Phoenix. You know, my shoutout thing isn't set up right. But Phoenix, FinXW, streams XCOM, and he's very, very good at the game, so if you want some good tips, give Phoenix a try. Will not be disappointed. Anyway, good luck, man. Let's see. Zombie. Not seeing any mushrooms or elemental sources. Oh, it's a village over there. Okay. Let's go to the village. That's not a very good place. Right by, right by ice. Let's take a nap. It's like a big village. Farms, we can get crops there. Maybe we can get sand right here too, at this little river here. It's also back that way. To get the crops growing. It gets super cold running over ice like that. So straight that way, village. I'll probably come back here quite a bit. Let's make a decent stairwell. Make us some torches on our bar. We can mark the path up. A lot of times the guys are already trapped. The zombies are already trapped in the houses. Because, they're already trapped in the houses because of the snow. I gotta wait for that debuff to go away. The zombies will start off right. They'll spawn inside one of their huts. Oh, here comes a zombie now. This is a regular zombie though, but they'll spawn in those huts of theirs, and then the snow will fall, and they won't be able to get out. Obviously, that's not the case with all of them, but a lot of them, hopefully there'll still be some trapped in there that we can convert into villagers. We can convert into villagers later. It's like a lot of these guys aren't actually trapped, which is unfortunate. Alright, we can trap that guy in here. I don't have a sword yet. Okay, I'm not sure where he is actually. I don't think he can get out of there, but he can't. So we need to lure him over here. Oh, shit! Oh, snow! Snow was stopping me from getting out. Wow, that was close. So I hope that guy doesn't despawn. He wasn't carrying anything. I think that these villagers that spawn here don't despawn though. In the village, but I'm not sure how that works exactly. I think they can despawn some of the time. So we might see if we can maybe throw something at that guy and get him to hold a block. If he's holding a block, he definitely won't despawn. There's another guy. Yeah, it looks like most of the guys in this village actually were not trapped. We might be able to get this guy if we get him here on the long side. This might not be long enough to actually trap him. Maybe we could make it a little bit longer. Dude, you're in my way. I'm building your trap. There we go. So he's gonna think he can go through that. Still might not be long enough though. Try and make a little tunnel that we can lure him in and then run over and block it. Okay, that should be good. So let's go find him. Oh, we can't get up? Dude, you're so dumb. Alright, we got him trapped. Okay, he's not carrying anything either, though. I think we'll be better off if we can get those guys to hold something. Just to make sure they don't despawn. We only need 2. He's too dumb to carry anything. Where's our other friend? Yeah, he's too dumb to carry anything too. Otherwise we'd grab him that snow, I think. Alright, we'll just have to hope they don't despawn. Monsters nearby, of course. Oh shit! This scared the crap out of me. I'm so jumpy, oh my god. So this must be a third guy? So I think those other 2 we trapped. I think we trapped them. I gotta say, usually these guys are trapped. I don't usually find them running around in these zombie villages. So it feels like bad luck, but we'll survive. Might scare the crap out of us, but we'll survive. Alright, we need this book. So we want to go this way to try to find some crops. See, they're usually trapped like that. Definitely don't need that. We've got earth things right outside our base. I think we need that either. It'd be nice if we could find some chests to loot too. No berries. There's a berry right there. These guys trapped? Yeah, they're trapped by the snow. See, this is normal. This is what I usually see, guys that can't get out. Alright, potatoes, carrots, some beetroot, some wheat. Excellent. Take it all. Is that sugarcane? Oh, that is awesome. Sugarcane and snow. Our inventory is full. Oh, shit. Oh, it's just cold. Okay. Oh, we're being attacked. My hands are on the wrong keys. I'm a little keyed up today, I think. Maybe that's the understatement of the day. Shit. Okay, okay. Okay. I think we can run away. There are so many zombies roaming free. It's a huge village, I guess. Alright, we need to warm up. And we need to get that sugar cane. So, let's get rid of the snow. I'm gonna grab that sugar cane where it's gonna despawn. So let's grab it. I think I have 5 minutes, but I'm not sure how long it's been. I don't want to lose it. Alright, so we can also get sand here. Here, hold on. Yeah. I'll go and mark this as sand. But I think there might be places closer we can get it. Alright, we should probably head back to base. We've got some pretty good loot. There. Okay. Go directly back this way. What else are we looking for? We got crops, we need sand. I wonder if we should stay and dig the sand. I feel like we should just go and dig the sand now. Otherwise we're gonna have to come back for it. To get our crops going. If we return to the base with crops but no sand, that doesn't do us any good. So I think we should go ahead and get some sand. Which I saw right there. I wonder if there's an easier place to get it or a better place. Because this is just a little bit, it looks like right here. It's like there's something here under the ice. That's kind of weird. This is actually an excellent place to get sand. So we'll get at least a couple stacks. Keep hoping that no mobs wander by and fall in our hole. That would be dangerous. We really need a smithing table. We can make one if we have to. Combine these. I want to get more sand. So we're going to need sand to grow our sugar cane. Sand for all kinds of things. See if we can get 3 stacks. What song is this? This is actually really cool. Giant Peach, Wolf House. Yeah, Wolf House has got some good songs. That's how we're doing. Got 3 stacks. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we're just being greedy. Let's get warmed up and take a nap. Then we'll head back to base. So directly back behind us this way. So we didn't chop a tree down. That was one thing we were going to do when we were on the surface. We can go back to that later. Sure, this crap here we could throw away, but let's just head back to base. Oh yeah, let's write this. So I guess we could chop a tree down if things are calm when we get back to our base. Alright, this is the way, right? Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Too bad there's no, cows or pigs or anything locked up that we could bring back to our base. Sometimes you get lucky with that. Okay, there's an earth source. We already have an earth source though. Is we carrying something we don't want? Alright, so directly behind us. I guess we could chop this tree down. We're standing right by a tree. Why not get the wood we were talking about? Let's Stand here and warm up by our fire. Gather wood. Okay. Alright, let's head back to base. There's the two sources right by our base. And here is our base. Nice. Excellent. That was a very successful trip on the surface. Very successful. Get this sand cooking up with some lava. Alright. We're gonna need more dirt. I need to carry this stuff around right now. Yeah, we don't have enough dirt to make a farm. Alright. So let's get some dirt. What was I thinking of? Sticks. I didn't mean to make all those sticks. Well, now we have a lot of sticks. Okay. It'll be fine. Alright, what time is it? Alright, let's see if we can get our... I wonder why these aren't growing. It'd just be convenient if they would grow. We get trees right here. Alright, maybe that'll help. This is not the way we go out. This actually looks dark over here. Alright, we need to take a little nap. Alright, let me dip dirt right here. Ah, Wraith. Man, I'm jumpy today. Alright, two of them. Alright, we got hit with the debuff. How much dirt do we have? Still use more. Let's probably just stay here until we get the debuff gone. I don't know how long this lasts. It feels like forever. It's at least a couple minutes. I'll mark this since it's right by our base. Alright, how much do we have? 2 stacks and a little bit. So we get 3 stacks of dirt. Should be enough dirt to last us the rest of the game. Then again, we've got dirt right outside our base. We can get it anytime we want. I think we'll call that good. $39 glass already. Wraith Charm Fragments. Yeah, you can, those are for the Reliquary mod. Reliquary mod that you make charms that can... I think they prevent the mobs from hurting you, but they also get used up super fast. I haven't messed with them very much. I just did a quick experience to see how long they lasted. It wasn't very long. I haven't touched them since. Where we make our farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a 9x9 area for our farm. We don't want it to catch on fire from the lava. I was thinking how safe this is. It's pretty safe. We've got this lit up for a long ways. I think if we want to make it completely safe, we could make a wall or block this off. The mobs aren't going to go down the ladder. mean, I could have also walled off down there or whatever. That'll work. We have to wall off up here. Yeah, we can put a wall here. Alright, good enough. Alright. We want to go, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's thinking this through a little bit. I was hoping to actually take advantage of some of this open space over here. I don't want to interfere with these trees though if they were going to grow. Maybe something like this. And we can start like the farm like right here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be the center of our farm. 6, 7, 8, 9. Here, let's get some more pickaxes. Alright, so this will be, probably here will be the outside edge. Keep a little distance from the rock root, cave root over there. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But only 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's only 8. This will be our corner, so we're gonna go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7, 8, 9. We ended up here a little bit. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we need to move our water, obviously. Maybe just put it right here. That should work. Get this all digged out. I'll log off here in a sec. So we got sugarcane, we got our crops, we got sand. Got lava. We've got those earth sources outside. And give ourselves +1 armor. +1 protection armor. For all the good that'll do us if we run into a iron sword wielding baby zombie. But probably helpful against other things. So I think worth it. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am. I'm already gonna have nightmares about it. Thanks, Spatula. Good advice, sir. Don't die to baby zombies. Alright, let's put a lantern on here. So we need one more over here, actually. One more row. Probably not. I don't know how to refund channel points like that. I think Spatula's points are gone. But it's not going to happen, so we're not. It's a theoretical issue that we're not going to have to deal with the Kill-A-Tell. Because this Steve/Shiny Robot God is immortal. Feel the power radiating from him. Survive anything. He's a beast amongst Minecraft. Noobs. Alright, let's get this stuff planted while I can talk. And call it a day. Yeah, there's no sick time refunds, man. That's protected by law. It's my government-approved time off when I'm sick. Alright, But it's so much easier when you just find the seeds. Alright, we can actually plant some sugarcane, although sugarcane can't go on crops, huh? I'm just gonna plant it here just as a temporary whatever. Obviously we're not gonna leave it here all the time. Alright, cool. Alright, let me clean this up a little bit, then I'm gonna call it a day. Might be a little dark over here. Alright, cool. I guess that's it. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a great day, whatever you're up to. We are, you know, immortal, so this run should be successful. We've got our base going. I seem to be very good at getting the base going and not so good at surviving baby zombies, but we shall see. Our luck has to change sooner or later. Anyway, have a great one, and I'll see you another time.